Hello, everybody. I'm back with Minecraft. It's been a hot minute since I've played Minecraft on the channel, and even, well, probably not longer. No, it has been even longer since I've been in my, pardon me. It's been even longer since I've been back in my forever world. Hey, Tucker. How you feeling? So, I don't know if I was in the middle of doing anything in particular last time I was here. Um, I'm at my old base, which is interesting. But there is something that I do want to work on specifically, and that is, oh my gosh, it's raining. Probably my pumpkin tower. By that rain set on real quick. As you can see, I already have a full stack of 64 pumpkins in my hand, so that's pretty cool. Hey, AB10153. Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. It's always nice when you go live and within 5 minutes you've already got a fresh sub. It's always a nice time. I appreciate it. And that puts me one closer to 210. Even better. I think that puts me one away from 210. So, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm pretty well, Tucker. AB? Heck yeah. I can stick to AB. That's much easier than memorizing the numbers. Oh, bro, hitting me with all of the good stuff, the like, the sub. Oh, I forgot about the bridge. I haven't come across here in ages. Oh my gosh, it looks so nice in the rain and the fog. The fog's a little haunting, actually, if I'm being completely honest. That's some Silent Hill-esque fog. That looks cool, though. Alright, so this is the village that we've spent most of our time. I don't think this is a thunderstorm, but I'm gonna double check. Gummy. I am not a Minecraft connoisseur. But if nothing else, at least I reset my spawn point. Cool. I forgot about the map too. I like it. Good stuff. Alright, cool. So, this isn't a thunderstorm, which means we can get to work on building up the tower a bit more. It is my private world that I've been playing. Yeah, it's just a normally generated world, but I've been adding to it for sure. I don't have any gameplay altering mods or anything like that. Thank you. I had, when I started streaming Minecraft, I had a very specific goal in mind, and that was to be able to play it and make it look real pretty. I just wanted Minecraft to look really good. And so when I got my new computer and was able to run these mods and stream at a higher bitrate and all that sort of stuff, I was stoked. Make my ugly pumpkin tower look as good as it can. The fog is a little concerning though. I'm not going to pretend it's not. Yeah, that's pretty much the same experience I've had. I've modded Skyrim and Fallout a bunch. But most mods that I do like are all cosmetic. And maybe some quality of life or immersive mods. Yeah, I'm doing a no loot challenge. I just thought one day to myself, how hard would it be to play Skyrim without ever, like, picking up stuff out of chests or fallen enemies or whatever. Oh, I'm naked. Did I? Oh no, I think I took it all off to take a thumbnail picture. That's right. I think that was the last time I was in the realm, was to take a thumbnail. Yeah, so the rules for the Skyrim challenge are basically that I can't pick up anything or use anything with the exception of quest items unless I buy it or make it. Which is actually really fun. It makes you appreciate your equipment and your gear so much more. And it makes you think really hard about how you spend your gold and stuff. It's really fun. Yeah, so like, I went into it knowing that I would have to pick up quest items, because in the tutorial, if you go with Hadvar, you have to immediately take a key out of the chest or you would be screwed. Pardon me. As soon as you started the game. But then there's stuff like Bleak Falls Barrow. You can't proceed through Bleak Falls Barrow without the Golden Claw and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I get a lot of comments about people seeing the challenge in like my YouTube shorts and stuff, being like, I could never, I'm such a loot goblin. I'm like, I understand, I really do. It's such a struggle. Look at this lovely wet morning. Okay, so let's go check the state of the pumpkin farm, because I kind of want to rebuild it. Also, hello, cat beans. Saw you popped in while I was speaking words and wanted to finish what I was saying before I said hello and then nearly forgot. Exactly, that is exactly what makes it a challenge. Yeah, so this is one of the most inefficient and yet still functional pumpkin farms of all time. Like, holy heck. I've seen some other pumpkin farms now, some other designs that from people who actually know how to use redstone and stuff properly. And yeah, it's really opened my eyes to how not great my setup is. Even though it works. Like, it's still much faster than farming the pumpkins by hand myself, but like, it's not great. The music should come on intermittently. I don't have it playing all the time. But it'll be there. I think it was playing when we started talking, but it's finished for the moment and will probably come back shortly. But sometimes it's nice to just hear the Minecraft sounds, you know what I mean? It sure does. They've done such a brilliant job with this game. Like, it's not found the height of gaming success for no reason. Like, everything they do with this game is done really well. Much as I hate to admit it. Happy Wednesday to everybody. Is today Wednesday? It is Wednesday. Hi, chicken. Wednesday the 3rd. It might. It sort of depends. There's a lot of controversy and stuff going on in the gaming development world right now with AI use and all that sort of stuff. It's crazy. 4 a.m. Are you up because you've been up all night, or are you an early riser? Either way, I'm impressed. Ah! Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess we go back down to here and start again. Just woke up from a nap. Heck yeah. I've often wondered if I would be better off, instead of sleeping for 8 hours plus at night time, if I should just sleep in like 4 bouts of 2 hours a day. Then maybe it would be easier to get up earlier and get more stuff done. Because I'm not good at getting up in the morning. I just don't function on that kind of day-night cycle like society wants me to. My brain doesn't like it. My body doesn't like it. But I want to, because getting up earlier feels like I would be able to be more productive with my day. Get more stuff done if I got started earlier. You know what I mean? Fair. So are you an Aussie that's just in the UK at the moment? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what I'm learning from this? I like that I have a mob farm underneath my tower that I don't actually want there. Can't build mob farms successfully on purpose, but I can build them by accident, apparently. Here's that music, by the way. Art Aussie, heck yeah. Sounds very echoey in here. What's up, guy? It's very echoey in your home, and kind of dark. You do have lights in here, why is it so dark? Crazy. In here I understand the echo. Although there is carpet and stuff in here. Right, okay. So, new pumpkin farm design requires some stuff. And I have to figure out how to make said stuff. So the first thing I need is an observer, I think, which means I need some quartz. I don't know if I even have any. I didn't even know they were on tomorrow, to be honest. No, I don't sort of keep up with that sort of stuff at this stage. I'm sure I'll get there, but I'm more focused at the moment on trying to keep on top of my own stuff. Oh, I do have some nether quartz. Heck yeah. And some redstone. What else did I need for an observer? Cobblestone. Do I have cobblestone anywhere? Actually, I think there's a chest out here that has cobblestone in it. Hi, buddy. Staring at my door. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I'm pretty sure Expedition 33 is gonna win it. Most likely. Cobblestone. Expedition 33 deserves to win based entirely on the fact that it was made by a bunch of devs who left another company. Did I not take the... No, I just moved it all down here for some reason. What am I even doing? I don't even need this. Talking and Minecrafting. I'm so good at it. Okay, so I need one of these. Check. What's in here? Wool. Game's a tad loud. Heck yeah, thank you for the heads up. Let me just pull that down a smidge. Let me know if that's any better or if it needs more stuff. Okay, so. I need a piston as well. Perfect, awesome. I'm just gonna steal one of the pistons from my current farm. What's the worst that can happen? I destroy the whole thing and then fail at the new thing and then everything falls apart? Surely not. Surely that wouldn't happen. I'm only level 8. I must have died not long before I stopped last time. That's a shame. Glad it's not a hardcore world. Alright, let's just grab all the pumpkins again. Come here, you. We're doing an experiment. As much as I did want to just make a whole bunch of these rows of pumpkin thingies, I think we have a better option. How's the sun going down already? It feels like I only just slept. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna chuck this here first so that I can put that there. And then we dig out that. Do I have a bucket? Yes, it's in my, literally in my hand. Okay. Should go sleep. I'm scared. I'm gonna go sleep. Then I'm gonna grab the water from somewhere that's not the already functioning farm. Looking forward to any new games. I'm looking forward to hearing more about this new Cyberpunk game that's been announced. Or mentioned, or whatever it is. I heard tell of the next Cyberpunk game. I haven't looked into it at all. I don't know what there is that exists of it currently, other than maybe that it's guaranteed happening, if that. But I'm definitely looking forward to that. If they actually go ahead and put Bloodborne on the Steam store would be cool. It could be hinted. Again, I haven't looked into it even a little bit, so it might only be hinted, but I'm pretty sure I saw something from the official, like from CD Projekt Red, that was like, they are doing it, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I only just finished, literally the other day, my playthrough for the channel, which was the first time I'd ever done the DLC. I am, not very good at keeping on top of finishing games. And so I've found that playing them for YouTube has made... Oh, that's not how you build them. Has made it much easier for me to actually finish games. I've never made an observer before. Is that the right direction? Yeah. Okay, so how do you do this? I need a hoe. That's what I need. I'm so bad at this. Holy heck. Yeah, that was crazy. That cyberware that just lets you completely take the presence of somebody else, your full-on appearance and behavioral traits and stuff. Hectic. Stop chasing me, you scary people. Damn villagers everywhere. Oh, we haven't checked on the villager hole. We should go do that at some point. I have 2 bows. Another important question. Yeah, very cool. Though he didn't survive my playthrough, which I think is interesting. Okay. Say, AB, do you actually know much of anything about redstone and how it works? Because I might need your help a little bit. Because I don't really know what I'm doing. But I believe I understand that if I do this and plant this here, and then make sure it can only grow there. They don't grow diagonally, right? Oh well, I'm just gonna dig this out anyway. And then I just have to power it so that the observer triggers the thing, right? Is that how it works? I don't really know. I don't know anything. Oh, it flashed. Okay, I think I need to put an iron block behind it. Yeah. So cool. We're about on the same level. We understand it about the same. There kind of was a boss battle, but it was more of like a wave of enemies battle, I guess. The way that Chris Hansen's storyline kind of ends was a little underwhelming. Like, he was built up to be this big bad, and then just somebody else kills him. And it can be off screen if you're not paying attention. It's kind of weird. The Songbird was a cool character as well. Didn't I have a stack of iron? No, because I put it back because I didn't need it. That's right. It's all coming together. So good at this. Give me this. Yeah. Yeah, because I went with Somi. I helped her get out. Because it just seemed less morally questionable. And she was the one who came to us for help in the first place. So is that on now? Is that how that works? No? Maybe the other way around? Oh my god. Might have to quickly look up how to do this. Alright, I'm Googling it. I'm looking it up. I don't know what I'm doing. I've forgotten. I looked so long ago. I reckon so also. That is a very good point you make. What am I doing? Minecraft. Pumpkin farm. Oh my gosh, all of these are so ridiculous. Hey, kits. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you even just jumped in. That's heaps. I appreciate you. Let's try this one. That's way different. Still works though, but it's way different. I think I want this one. How long does it go for? 15 minutes. I just need the general layout. Oh my gosh. That's still way too massive. There's a way simpler way of doing this. I know there is. I've seen it. Kits, do you know how to make redstone work? Ooh, this looks promising. Hold on. I see it, but I still don't understand it. I'm so confused. Fair enough, that's all good, kids. I'm in the same boat. So don't stress. It seems like this should work. But it doesn't seem to be powered on. Ah. Unless. No. This is literally what the guy had, except he actually just had stone instead of iron. Can't imagine it matters, and every time I've seen one otherwise, it's been with iron blocks. Ugh, home inspections are the worst. Normal people. Yeah, you're not wrong. Normal people probably shouldn't. Why'd I do that? I don't think that helps. Well, I guess there's nothing for it other than to wait and see if it works. How is it? I wish I could extend the day-night cycle. I really do. Like, I'm fine with the nights being super long if the days are also super long. But because of the mod installer I'm using, there isn't actually a mod that extends the day-night cycle that is compatible. Oh, I love that. I love spending $1,000 on a fence, or £1,000 or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the world's kind of going in the direction of terrible weather at the moment. We just got a warning over here that another bad summer season of rain and wind is coming. Not as bad as the 2023 one, but like still bad. So it's hard to say how that'll go. I was gonna make a hopper just while I was here, if I remember how. Hopper needs a chest. Well, we can make a chest, surely. Surely we can make a chest with all this wood. In fact, we need 2 chests, because I need somewhere to dispense the stuff. Okay. Thousand squids, my goodness, that's even more. Hard to break my brain out of Australian dollars. But I know that 1,000 squid is way higher. Ugh, that's so rough. You shouldn't have to. That's ridiculous. We're about to relocate. The Institute put us up for involuntary relocation, which is fun, you know? You get that sometimes. Wait. Which way do I have to place this? The other way, naturally. Which means that I needed to put that dirt. Yeah. Then I can put the chest here. And then if it works, we'll be able to come back and there should, in theory, be a pumpkin in the chest later. Or if it doesn't work, there'll be a pumpkin right here. We'll find out. And then if we know that that works, we can expand on it. And if not, I'll turn it into a short and post it everywhere so that somebody who knows what they're doing can tell me how to do it. Cool. I love that. Housing is so difficult. It's bad enough when you rent. I can't imagine how much worse it is when you own a home. It's looking like our new landlords might not be great. Because our property manager can't even get in contact with them about stuff and we haven't even moved in yet. So that's mildly concerning, but I'm sure it'll be fine. The property manager seems reasonable and decent. So that's something at least. Alright, let's put all this stuff that I don't need right now back in here. I have a lot of raw pork chops for some reason. That's fun. I have a lot of cooked pork chops too. I don't remember killing a bunch of pigs, but I guess I did. Crazy. Okay, so this is clearly my valuables chest. I have 58 diamonds? What the heck? This is just some stuff. So fun, I'm sure. I have another friend who lives in the UK. I can never remember the name of the place he lives though. Which is probably for the best. I probably shouldn't be just like speaking about it out loud on YouTube too openly. Oh yeah, the villager hole. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're doing most of it. Villager hole's this way. And on the way, I guess we'll chuck some pork chops in the furnace at the blacksmith. I wonder what other goodies I've left for myself that I've forgotten about. Whoa, he's got a deep voice. Oh, pork chop, of course. And some mutton. Sounds about right. Now that one's out of... Oh, hey, bud, I forgot you lived in here. Don't rust. Got no coal left in that furnace, but that's okay. About to potentially get very loud over here. Hello? How y'all doing? Oh my god. Look at them all. How is there a farmer in there? He must have fallen in. There's so many of them. It's insane. They don't even have beds. I didn't do this, by the way. This was a natural thing that took place as part of the world. I spent some time in this village and I, you know, was wandering around the village a bit and I was over here somewhere and I heard that. And I was like, what the heck is that? And I came over here and found this hole just full of villagers. And then I made the mistake of letting them out. Which was dumb because then I had to make beds and stuff for all of them, which is why I have that big hall of beds that I built, but now there's so many more. And it's terrifying. I'm also trying to build this giant tree wall around the village. Another tree for my collection. Heck yeah. By the way, AB, if you would like to, you are most welcome to join my Discord. The link for which is in the description. And then if you play Minecraft, we have one of my other followers made a realm that he invited everyone in the Discord to participate in. So if that sounds fun to you, you're welcome to do that. That's alright. It's there if and when you want it. But there is no pressure at all. Forgot there was a hole. Why is there a hole? Oh. Not like it matters. Oh man. Sun's heading down again already. Yeah, the Discord links just right below the Patreon and coffee links. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. For anybody who cares about that. Always handy. Slight little baby plug. What games did I love growing up with? That is a good question. Growing up with. How young are we talking? Because, like, my first console was a PlayStation 1 that I got when I was 5. And on that, I played a lot of Hot Wheels Extreme Racing, Gex 3D, Enter the Gecko, Ape Escape, Crash Bash, not Crash Bandicoot, Crash Bash, which was like a Crash Bandicoot party game that no one else has ever heard of. Monsters Inc. Scare Island, the Monsters Inc. spin-off PlayStation 1 game. The one game that describes my childhood. Oh, that's so intense of a question that I'm going to think about right now. I'm 95. I'm a 95 baby. I turned 30 this year. Gosh, there were so many. You know what I mean? It's so hard to just pick one that like fits all of the categories of describes my childhood, you know? I mean, Skyrim and Dark Souls were definitely a big part of my teenage years. Thanks, man. Feels great. I don't feel any different. I still feel like a child. Button. Let's go check on the pumpkin. You only got 2 years on me, man. That does make you older than my older brother, though. Most formative childhood game. It'd almost have to be Halo, just because it was like the peak pinnacle of gaming when I was a kid. Like, I remember getting Halo. My brother and I got the Halo Special Edition original Xbox. And we spent so many hours playing Halo, both co-op and just versus and all that sort of stuff, I did let Guitar Hero shape a very large part of who I am as well, though. I played a lot of Guitar Hero. I'm just running around talking about video games. Let's go to the Nether. Let's see what interesting things are in the Nether. I was PlayStation 1, then I was original Xbox, then I was PlayStation 3, because my brother took the Xbox when he moved out, so Mum bought me a PlayStation 3. And there was a Wii in there. Wow, it's dreary in here. Oh, go away. This is why I don't come to the Nether. I hate these guys. Hate them, I hate them, I hate them. Probably more out here. Nope, just some children. Ah, you're not a child. Well, you're kind of a children. Get away from me. Oopie. Maybe. There was something I was working on that I never... Hey kid. Never finished. I don't know, gaming was massive for me as a kid. I was one of those kids where people thought I gamed too much for my own good. Where on earth did I come out? Pretty sure I wanted to, ow, come out over here. Go away! Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. My dad had a PS2, so when I was at his place, I got to play it, but that wasn't very often. And they weren't massive on me spending hours and hours and hours gaming at their house, so I didn't get to play as much as I maybe would have liked. Get out of here! I have a bow. Do I have any arrows? No. Ow. Time to go. Ooh. Swim away. Swim away, fugu fish. Okay, we're good. They won't come around there. Yeah. When I remember, because my birthday's in November, so like Skyrim was right around the corner because it came out on the 11th of the 11th. And I remember I was so excited. My dad had bought me a copy, and I wasn't gonna get to play it until the weekend after it came out because I didn't live with my dad. And so he was coming to visit for my birthday the following weekend, so he was going to bring my copy of Skyrim with him. And he arrived late in the afternoon or whatever at my place and gave me Skyrim, and I was so excited to play it. And we only had one TV back then, so I asked Mum if I could play Skyrim on the TV because it was, you know, my birthday present, and she said no, because her and Dad, quote unquote, wanted to watch TV. And so they proceeded to turn on the TV, put on whatever crap they were watching, and then just watched it. Well, they didn't even watch it, they spent the whole time talking to each other. And it was sad. But then I got to play it and everything was fine, and I survived. And it's fine. But it was sad at the time. Skeleton. Why does there have to be a skeleton here? It's amazing that I still know where I'm going. November's your birthday month as well? Heck yeah. So does that make us Scorpio buddies? Oh, hey buddy, did you wander through the portal? That was silly of you. Heck yeah, Scorpio buddies for life. Ah yes, this is how far I got with this. So pretty out here. Yeah, I was building another base. Oh, I didn't make it. I was building another base here. In this cherry blossom biome. And I clearly didn't finish it. Anything here? Ooh, some stuff. Cool. A nice little water feature out here. I've never used a VR headset. I've never had the opportunity. When that piglin grunts under there, it like echoes real big and it's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying sound. Say a creeper probably blew up there. Pardon me. God, I hate how pretty it actually is. Like, it looks so good. It's amazing how the concept of Minecraft can be so gorgeous. I want to play like Phasmophobia and stuff in VR. Hey, thanks, man. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. That is literally the whole point of my channel, is just like cozy, wholesome vibes. You know what I mean? But also like goofy, stupid. Goofy, cozy, wholesome, dumbass vibes. And just taking the time to just absorb things when you're presented with them that are genuinely gorgeous. I never thought I'd fall so in love with Minecraft, but look at that. Look at the way the sun is hitting the top of those cherry blossoms and casting those shadows. Like, holy heck. That is a good idea, but I don't think it'll be something I can afford until the, I didn't mean to take that screenshot, but hey, maybe it was gorgeous. Oh, this is a nice one though. Until the channel can pay for it. Until I get some more Coffee Patreon members, or until I get to 500 subs and can get YouTube members, or 1,000 subs and then start getting ad revenue. I don't think I'll be able to justify the purchase, sadly. Ah, my ankles. Where's my house? I need to get to bed before things start spawning. It's real dark around here. There's no lights. Oh my goodness, something's going to spawn in my house if I'm not careful. Hey, I appreciate it. Let's see. So what should I do? I suppose I should finish the roof, huh? That would make the most sense, right? What am I making it out of? Blackstone. I take it I don't have any more, so let's go get some. Yeah, with along with the steam machine, should be pretty dang cool. I'd be tempted to try out the new controller as well. Where was I digging up Blackstone? It wasn't far away from here. Might have been over here where this torch is. Hello. That sounds terrifying. Which sounds like good content. Hello? That's where I was getting it. Over there. Though it looks like I've dug up a lot of it. Being in the Nether still makes me feel incredibly unsettled. Which is kind of cool. There's not many games that make me feel unsettled in a way that doesn't fade. More Blackstone. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Okay, so there's lava behind there. Good to know. You can't go back. Once you've had a good VR experience, you just can't go back. That's okay. I have a curved monitor. So I'll be fine. Not very curved, but it's curved. So it's technically not flat screen. Does that count? Can't imagine it does. Hey, it's Kits. Kits is back. No, it's exactly the same. They put new maps and stuff in, and they've added cool new gadgets and all that sort of stuff, but as far as I understand, Phasmo is very much still the kind of game where once you sort of know what you're doing, it doesn't suddenly not be somewhat obvious. You know what I mean? Yeah. I imagine playing games like Skyrim and stuff specifically, or even Minecraft, like anything that's this sort of stuff where you could have the option of playing it in VR and you're not, are probably ruined. See if I can get on top of this. Maybe I'll find more Blackstone up here. No, buddy! Don't do it! You've got so much to live for! I mean, if you technically count as alive. I'm not sure. You're a zombie, I guess, so undead. Still... he can still be killed, so that means he's technically alive, right? Why did I just hear a tachometer? As if it was detecting radiation. Yeah, that's very cool. And yeah, Phasmo, once the spook factor wore off for me, Phasmo became kind of just like underwhelming to play in long bouts. Like, I understand how people can play lots of it, but I also don't understand how people can play lots of it. Not to mention my prestige got reset for some reason. The last time I logged into Phasmo, it reset me to level 1 as if it was the first time I'd logged in after they redid all of the stuff. Which was kind of lame. Alright, how much do I have? I have a bit. Oh my goodness. That was scary. But I'm also just not really all that affected by horror games. They wear off so quickly, which makes me sad, because I want to be terrified. I want to have the adrenaline and the spook factor of playing horror games and actually feeling scared. But they always wear off so quickly. And things like Until Dawn and stuff never affect me. Like, creating actual fear. Physical fear reactions in my body. Amnesia: The Dark Descent did. At first. The original Slender game used to terrify the crap out of me. Slender: The Arrival can still send shivers down my spine if I play it once every 5 years. Oh no, I feel like I missed something in the chat. Hang on, let me get... I suppose this is a reasonably safe spot. Hang on, I want to scroll up and look at the chat. Let's see what Kits said. Oh my gosh, I missed so much. So sad. Never played Phasmo. Is it like Among Us? No, not really. It's ghost hunting. You work on a team to identify ghosts. And it is really fun, and it is spooky at first, but for me it wore off real quick. You haven't played Minecraft since Caves and Caverns update. Loved it so much, especially the ceiling flower things, the lush caves, yeah. Hey Tucker, welcome back. You haven't missed an awful lot. We're just sort of vibing today. We're not doing an awful lot of exciting stuff. We're just having a nice time in the chat, which is a nice change. It's always nice when I get, you know, a couple of guys like you guys to actually talk to in the chat, and then the stream just becomes about the wholesome, cozy hangout vibe instead of me trying my best to be entertaining. Let's go quickly look at my lush cave, because I want to show Kits. Even though they said they'll be in and out, hopefully they'll be here when we see the cave. Soul sand. Wait. No, I need to go this way. That's right. I almost got lost for a second there. I hate how this stuff slows you down. Don't do it. I remember dying because of one of you. That wasn't even its fault. It was because I fell off a ledge. Oh, Kits, you're still there. Hold on. Kits, don't go anywhere for a second. Don't leave me. I want to show you something. Wait for me. Oh. You guys are talking computer specs and I can't keep up. I'm very lucky. I mean, kind of lucky. I have a 5070 Ti, which is the equivalent of a 4070. It's just in a laptop. Which is why Minecraft looks so good. But that and the shader pack mod that I have. First time Phasmo was the greatest Phasmo, absolutely. Like, the genuine fear factor. The first time I died to a demon, holy heck was that scary. I sold my car and decided to invest in a better computer to help the channel. Oh, this is not a good place to be when there's a ghast around. It's such a sketchy bridge, oh my god. It's amazing that I haven't fallen off. Pretty fancy, but again, I sold my car for this computer, so like, you know, I needed a better computer because my computer was starting to struggle with streaming, and my laptop that I was using for my art streams stopped working, and so I needed something that could do both. And so I decided to reinvest in the laptop. Why is there a hoglin on my bridge? That is not ideal. Come on then, come and get me. Oh, I want to knock him into the lava, but I don't want to risk... I don't want to risk getting knocked into the lava myself. Come on, you piece of crap. Didn't even fight back. That was weird. That's where I got all of that pork from. Holy buckets. Yeah, they did a full overhaul of the leveling system and the gear and everything for Phasmo, if that's what we're talking about. So they gave everyone who'd been playing up to that point a prestige badge and reset everyone to level 1. And last time I logged in, it acted like it had done that again. So it reset me back to level 1 for what seems like no reason. Alright, kits, check this out. I need to eat some chicken. You ready? Ta-da! This is my special little isolated cave. I say isolated, there's some guys that snuck in here. But look at it, isn't it pretty? Isn't this amazing? I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with it yet, but it's like, it's closed off. There's no in or out aside from the nether portal. The echo's so good, isn't it? And there's axolotls in here as well. Somewhere. I hear them. Oh, there he is. There's some axolotls in here. Hey, buddy. Super pretty. This was the way I used to get in and out, but I've sealed it off, I think. At the top, at least. Yeah, it goes up to here, and then that's it. That's the end. But I used to come... Oh no, it goes up here still. Maybe I only covered it up at the top of the hole. Don't remember. Oh, yep, that's the end. Bam, bam, bam. I think I'm just on normal difficulty. Kits, I think your stream has fallen behind. You're a little bit behind. Yep. All good. Totally fair. This is what I wanted to show you though. If you missed it, if you just caught up, if you just skipped to where we are, this is what I wanted to show you. Super pretty. I need to eat. Hold on. That's not how you eat. Yeah. So if you guys have any ideas of what I should do with this cave, I wanted to like deck it out as just like a cozy like hangout spot, but I can't think of any like actual functional purpose for it. And I feel like if it's not somewhat functional, I'll just never come here. But yeah, this is my cozy little lush cave hangout. Now we have to go finish my other house. They're pretty. Anyway. some stuff. Look at that. Glowstone dust. Cool. Oh, hey, Malcolm. Welcome. Alright. Down we go. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That was terrifying. I thought I left it too late to push back towards the ladder. Yeah, Australian internet is still one of the world's worst internets. First world country with internet worse than third world countries. It's crazy. Right, let's get this blackstone back to where we were. My compass doesn't seem to want to work. Which is crazy. Nailed it. I'm the best. I'm glad you got to see it, Kits. Heck yeah, good call, good call. Skip back forwards, like the stream, convince somebody else to subscribe or become a coffee member. That's it. That's all you need to do. Boing, 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 boing. Also, if at any point you guys have any feedback at all on something that you would like to see me do on the channel, do not hesitate to let me know. It's like, I'm doing this for myself, but I'm also doing it for you guys as much as I'm doing it for myself, so ideas for stuff is always good. So long as it's not going to cost me a lot of money to do it. Unless you want to invest in the videos for me and give me what I need to be able to do them. Because like part of me wants to do more racing videos again. Uh-oh. Me, you. With like an actual racing wheel, but I don't own a racing wheel. So like if you come to me and say, hey man, you should do some racing videos, I want to see you crash out. Really? Ow. Oh, I'm being shot at by a skeleton as well? Heck yeah. Ha! Nerd. Oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh. And now I'm on fire. Good thing I'm wearing my fire retardant outfit. Help! Don't blow up my nether portal, don't blow up my nether portal. Ow! Oh, that was terrifying. Ooh. Oh, it's raining. And thunderstorming. I'm just gonna sleep in the rain. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. A survival playthrough on Fallout 4. That's an awesome idea. I could totally do that. Yay, I'm on the computer now. Excellent. I should be everywhere. They should be playing this stream in Times Square. Honestly. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to polish up this blackstone and turn it into bricks, right? Oh, I got plenty. Ah! Oh my gosh, I was like, what's that approaching me? And then the zombie made the noise and I panicked and you guys just watched me cack my pants. I'm glad suddenly that I'm not on the TVs in Times Square. Holy heck. That was fun, wasn't it, everybody? So glad. So glad that happened. This is going to be probably too many. Oh, no, it might not be too many. Oh, I fell. Alright, kits. I'll miss you. Ah! I didn't make it. Now for the exciting part where I slowly just place blocks for a while. I should eat. Yeah, the move will be interesting. But I'm looking forward to it happening. We've been waiting for a while for it to actually happen. Because we found out that we were approved for a house like a week ago. And we still don't get to move for like another week. It's probably almost 2 weeks ago at this point, actually. It's been a while. How do I do this again? I don't know if I remember. Do one like this? I think so. No, you silly nugget. Well, while it's there. Get out of here. I feel like I shouldn't be using my diamond pickaxe, but I also have so many diamonds. Like this? Is this how I want this? I can't remember. I don't know. It's been a while since I've done any actual Minecraft designing stuff. Oh, I'm scared. Nice. Nailed it. Sorry if I'm not paying pure attention to the chat at this exact moment. I wish to get this complete. Wow, okay, I didn't make nearly enough. Holy buckets. 3 weeks from the day we move in. Yeah, so practically 2 weeks ago. Hopefully they will resume as normal. I'm really hoping to not have to worry about not streaming, you know? That's the part that we're trying to get in touch with the landlord about. And they're not getting back to us. Oh, I actually made the perfect number of these. I just forgot that I placed one badly. Cool. Now we got a funky shaped roof with a nice bit of window space. I like it. Should I go 1 level higher or just leave it like that? I think 3 levels is high enough for a roof. I think that's plenty. I think the rest can just be slabs. Should I make it out of slabs out of brick or polished? Can you even make polished slabs? Surely you can. I'm just gonna make them brick anyway. Yeah. Because it's a brand new house, they're wanting like that it's not set up for internet yet, so it needs to still have that actually done. And so they're trying to get in touch with the landlord to pay for it, but he's being difficult to contact or whatever. Should I like fill this with cherry blossom slabs? Or glass even? Is that a thing I should do? What do you guys think? Yeah, so we can pay for it ourselves and get the cost reimbursed, but it's still like an extra just $500 that we just have to fork out on top of all of the other moving expenses, and it's just like, well, that's kind of just a pain in the butt. Yeah, and it's very obvious as well that the owner who bought the house and had it built and stuff did so as an investment home, which means they don't want to put any more money into it. Presumably. Thanks again, Institute. Yay. Did I not make this symmetrical? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's symmetrical. What am I doing wrong? What have I done differently? It's supposed to be there. I see. Not that one. And then if I just make every second one. No, I don't like it. I'm just gonna fill it in. It's fine. We're just gonna have a solid roof. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get that sweet interior echo. Nailed it. Our landlord at the current house was awesome. The house that I'm in right now, he was great. He liked us a lot. But they are rare and far between. Okay, so now I need to put in torches. Oh. Oh. These are only temporary, but they will serve the function of keeping things from spawning in here for the time being. Nailed it. It'll be fine. At the end of the day, it's still a brand new house, so once it's sorted, it'll be sorted long term. I put this window in an awesome spot. The sun comes straight through there. Look at it. Look at that sun. Look at the sun coming through. Oh, so good. I try and stream every Sunday, Monday evening. So like, what time is it now? 4 o'clock. So I normally start at 5 p.m. on a Sunday and a Monday. On Sundays, I do spooky streams, and on Mondays, I do RPG streams, but I just finished Cyberpunk, so I need to be thinking about what I'm going to pick up next. But you did suggest Fallout, or someone suggested Fallout earlier. I can't remember if it was you or Kits. Yeah, so whatever time it is an hour from now for you, you said it was like 4 a.m. like an hour ago, so I'm guessing it's about 6 for you now, so around 7 o'clock in the morning, I guess, on a Sunday, Monday, I think. I do spooky games and RPG games pretty consistently. Yeah, so okay, yeah, so 6 o'clock. 6 a.m. for you, which is probably a bit early, but if you're up now, then I imagine you're not often asleep necessarily at this time. Maybe, I don't know. I shouldn't make assumptions, but you know how it is. Sleepy time. Yeah. But if your sleeping schedule remains kind of messy, or just in a I get up early kind of mode, you can catch me. I've decided I don't like that the windows are off center. Oh, well, too late now. You can catch me pretty much every Sunday, Monday morning, unless something gets in the way. And then streams like today and other content going up are pretty random, to be honest. I have Skyrim shorts scheduled for like the next 2 weeks. I've been putting a lot of effort into those. So most days for me look like waking up, having breakfast, editing as many shorts as I can sort of fathom with my mental health and other restrictions that I'm stuck dealing with. And then trying to work on something bigger. And days like today where I just don't feel up to editing or streaming, editing or whatever, working on stuff, I tend to stream instead, which is why I'm here today. I opened my editing software today and I was like, no, not happening. I played through the original Silent Hill for the first time on the channel as part of my Spooky Sunday streams. I did one stream where I was playing Croc from the PlayStation 1. I always meant to go back to that and just never got there. I struggle a bit with different mental health stuff that tends to control my capacity for things a fair bit. And so it's really hard for me to push myself to do something that has a lot of mental friction for me. And so today, when editing wasn't an option, my brain was like, Minecraft sounds good though. Here we are. But I do want to do more retro games and stuff. For sure. I'd love to do like some Pokemon games as well. But they can be a little tricky without a capture card. Exactly. My thought process is, as long as I'm doing something, I'm pretty good. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with the work that I've done on this house now. Ah! Because I'm finding myself just wanting to chat to you instead of doing any more. So we're gonna call that success and progress, and we're gonna head back to the main village. We can go check out that pumpkin. It probably hasn't grown because I've been too far away. Really? You're still here? Ow, too early. Really? Ow! Stuck on that butthead. You guys better not steal the gas tier if there is one. Yes. Love Smash Bros. Been fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. It'd be so fun if I could stream it, but again, capture card. Although I could just set up my camera to face the TV. Alright, you're asking for it. You're dead. Ah, there's another one. There's a couple, actually. Okay, I'm just gonna go. As if skeletons weren't bad enough, they had to give them their own biome with stuff that makes it harder to run. So annoying. Maybe if I can figure out a way to do it on the Discord or something. I mean, I suppose if I can do it on the Discord, there's no point in me not doing it on YouTube. It'd be super cool if we could all figure out a way to play, like, party games and stuff together. For the channel or just for fun, I don't mind. Did I actually pick up any gas tiers? No, but I picked up a music disc. When did I pick that up? How long have I had that? Interesting. Bro, I need you to not be standing on this narrow walkway if it's all the same to you. That's fair. Discord have had their fair share of issues. And there's plenty of countries and stuff where you can't even have Discord anymore, which is sad. Like Ukraine, they're not allowed to have Discord and stuff. I learned recently from someone who was in the chat, who was from Ukraine. I don't use Discord an awful lot. I mostly use it for gaming and for, you know, YouTube stuff. But even then, like, I don't have that many people in my Discord. It's pretty chill in there. There's not constant messaging or anything going on at this stage. I don't have quite a big enough fan base for that. But I prefer to have, you know, as much as I would like to be getting paid and stuff, I prefer to have just like a few people like you guys who come in and actually enjoy hanging out more often than not, instead of like 1,000 people just constantly spamming the Discord. Do you know what I mean? It's taken me a while to build back up to the point where I've even got guys like you in my stream who are here to just hang out and chat. And man, I appreciate it. I hope you get to sleep. Thanks for hanging out and for chatting. It's been real good. YouTube's chat is usually way quieter than Twitch, so it's nice to have people actually chatting in my chat. Very cool. My child, your echo is haunting. Any more hoglins around here? No? Cool. Alright. And it's daytime for the moment, which is nice. Where are you going? What are you doing out here? There's nothing for you this far out of town. Go back to where it's safe. You can't get back to sleep. We'll be here. For a little while longer, at least. Okay, well. I don't know if it just didn't grow because I was so far away, or if it's just because pumpkins take forever to grow. But I have a bunch of stuff in my pockets that I don't want or need to be carrying around, so I guess when did I get that? I guess maybe the ghast caused that to happen. Can't put that in there. I'm being lazy. I'm just making room in my inventory. Okay, cool. You do not need to apologize, my friend. I'm just grateful that you're here at all. He does, the observer does just look generally unimpressed. Makes me think of that guy's YouTube channel that I really like though. Skip the Tutorial, I think it's called. Makes a bunch of cool Minecraft content and has a friend whose skin is just the observer. Just the head. Floating observer. And he's funny. He's cool. I like him. Brings a lot of personality to that guy's channel. Respawn point set. Let's watch the sun go down, shall we? With that giant monolith of pumpkins just off to the side. How good. Goodbye, sun. Yeah. My glass tastes like dish soap as well. I pulled it out of the dishwasher. It's only now that I'm getting to the bottom of my Pepsi, it tastes kind of like dishwasher soap. Might start rinsing stuff out before I use it from the dishwasher. The glowy lights do look cool in the pumpkin tower. I like them. They were a cool decision. I also really like this, just as like a light source. I think it's fun. Alright everybody, we're gonna go hang out with the other pumpkins so that we can let that other pumpkin grow. Hopefully it grows faster than it's currently been growing. We actually spend some time over here. And then I don't know what I'm going to use these for. I suppose since they're already built, I can just leave them there. But it won't matter soon because we're going to have a different dishwasher, so I'm not too stressed. I think just rinsing, like for a glass and a bowl or whatever, if they're coming straight out of the dishwasher, I don't think just rinsing them in the sink is too insane of a task. Boing. 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 I still think I did well with this pumpkin farm design. It's just still pretty slow. I'm only annoyed because I know that there are better options now. And I wouldn't even say I'm annoyed. Although I did make a lot of pistons for this. But I can always reuse them for other stuff because I have other ideas. For things I can use for the pistons for, so. An observer will only trigger when something actually moves in front of it. I'm assuming that when, oh look, it's growing. When this moves to show that there's a pumpkin there, it might trigger the piston. So if I put an observer at the end of this, it would only trigger when a pumpkin grew specifically in front of the observer, I think. I'm not entirely sure though. Right. Regardless, we have a couple of pumpkins to add to the tower now, so we're gonna go do that. I'm gonna have to start using ladders to get up and down from this thing soon, probably. Double pumpkin. I love that nobody that's been hanging out has even questioned the pumpkin tower at this point. It's a perfectly normal thing to have. Ah, I didn't mean that. Excellent. I was hoping it would do this. Now it's just putting them in from the left hand. So I can do 2 stacks of pumpkins without having to switch items. So good. Oh no. That's weird. Fine on my end. Go away. Fine for me. Strange. Weird. I didn't get any error messages or anything. Not ideal. The oh yeah. The bitrate is being a little bit funky. Hmm. I hear you down there, skeletons. This is gonna hurt. Didn't even get the thing. Dang it. Oh well, now I need to use it to get out. That's fine. Very odd. But we're back. We're Gucci. We all good. Everything's fine. I think my bitrate has stabilized. Maybe there was just a random tug on the internet. Oh, it's dropped down again. And it's back. It's just being weird. It could have been doing that the entire stream. I wouldn't even know. Keeps swapping between 16,000 plus, which is what it's supposed to be, to like 14,000, which is a little bit lower than it's supposed to be, which isn't ideal. Can I help you? I didn't think so. Okay. It's odd. I would have thought, honestly, that the observer would have had to be in front of where the pumpkin spawns. Maybe it is supposed to be in front of where the pumpkin spawns. But then how does the piston break the pumpkin? You know what I mean? Okay. It does have the observer in front of the little front of this. So in theory it should work. Let's just sit here and watch it. Grow. Grow, little pumpkin, grow. I suppose I can grab some of these because they are growing back reasonably fast. The stem. The plant stem vine. Yes, that's the one. I really should have the other button at this end so that I can... I'm a genius. I mean, I'm obviously not because I didn't do that already, but I'm going to do that now. That's so smart. That's such a pro strat. Holy heck. Button, come with me. Nobody else thought of putting this button at this end. Oh, I need to turn the repeaters around. correct way? Yeah, that's the correct way. Amazing that I got them right the first time on the other side. Alright, now it should work. Now I can just do laps up and down of collecting pumpkins. No, because I wanted to grab them on the way back. That was the whole point, was to demonstrate that now I can grab them on the way back. And now it's getting dark and scary. Like real dark and scary. Like this is actually terrifying. And I've got a whole bunch of glare from my ring light, making it really hard to see. What are you two doing? What the heck are they up to? You guys good? Yep, okay, sorry. They're having a moment. And I interrupted. Give me guys. I wish to enter my home. Shh, shh. Sleep it down. I'm so hungry. I guess I was sprinting around a lot. Good morning, everybody. Keep an eye out for creepers. They had plenty of time to spawn. Pumpkin farm. Pumpkin farm. What enchantment does my axe have on it? Unbreaking. Oh my goodness. How good. Unbreaking level 3 at that. I saw it. It worked. It did the thing. I saw it. Did you guys see it? I saw it. It did the thing. Guys. Guys, it did it. It did the thing. I actively saw it. That means it's going to work. Which is great news. And now, if I put another piston on the other side and more redstone just there, I could do 2. And then just go in. You didn't see it? When the stem grew, I saw the piston do the thing. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to wait now. In the meantime, here comes the music. What'd you say before about trying to launch Minecraft? I missed it because I was distracted. Pretty much guaranteed to get 1 pumpkin every pass of this, but this feels like a really slow way of getting pumpkins. Ah! Jump scared me. You've been working pretty hard. You can justify having a rest. Alright, I'm gonna go make another piston. What do I need? Iron, stone. redstone and wood, I think. Boop, boop. I'll make another hopper as well. I guess so. It would make sense, wouldn't it? Fire. Everything else can come with me, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Like, if I wanted to make the pumpkin farm faster by having more pumpkins planted, it would be pretty easy to just extend it out wide and then funnel all of the pumpkins into a single hopper. Put this here, that there. This. And put the other hopper. That way? Is that the right way? I can't even tell. Yes, cool. And I can plant another pumpkin here. If I go get some more blackstone and make some more slabs, I can make it pretty, and then I can still extend it upwards if I want to. That is an option. Why don't you play some Smash on your own and practice that to keep your brain happy? Hopefully this one will not stop that one from... Know what I mean? I hope it knows that this one isn't getting the water from the observer. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. It's only supposed to speed up the process a little bit while I'm not paying attention. Hasn't done it yet, has it? No. Okay. You don't want to? That's fair. I don't want to right now either, because I'm playing Minecraft. So I'm feeling a little bit lost as to what I should do with Minecraft at this exact moment. I really like my tower, even though it's kind of just a straight up and down cylinder. No other details to it. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should make a balcony on my tower around the outside. which means I need blackstone, which, not blackstone, deep slate. Do I have any deep slate is the question. Not in this chest I don't. Not in that chest I don't. I'll probably have to go get more. Unless I made it out of something else. Thought he was going to try and come in. He was not welcome. Hello everybody. I kind of like that I can just get up on top of here though and just observe my surroundings. Without encroaching on the majesty of this thing. Pretty cool. I really like this Minecraft world. I like what I've done with this area. That wall is starting to look kind of terrifying too. The giant solid embankment of trees that goes around the back of the village. Hurry up, son. I came up here so I could sleep. Let me sleep. Tell you what. I'm gonna actually pause for a moment and take a teeny tiny break so I can go get a drink and come back. So I'll be right back. Everybody just chill for a sec. Okay, I'm back. So is Minecraft. The problem with pausing while I was gone is that the sun didn't finish going down. So you get that. Liquids. Look at them all scrambling to get to bed. Go, my little ants, go. I'm convinced that every villager that doesn't have a bed ends up in the hole. You guys going to bed or what? They seem conflicted. I'll put them out of their misery and make it daytime. Thank you. Good to be back. Walking around on these makes funky noises loud enough to echo. But jumping on them doesn't make any noise at all. It's kind of weird. Alright, I'm gonna do something really boring for a minute. But it's something that needs to be done. In fact, I'm gonna use all of my sticks. My laptop sounds like it's about to take off, so that's fun. See all that dirt in there? I'm gonna try and get rid of all of it. Save one stick. Yeah, I had an odd number. Just how it goes sometimes. Can I get up higher? I want to get all the way up to that tippy top. Start from the top and work my way down. Ah, woo. Okay, this is the highest point where the dirt reaches. I did kind of forget that this would mean replacing all of the dirt that's under the pumpkins with more pumpkins. Maybe I could replace them with something else for the interior view, I guess, but for now we're just going to focus on getting rid of all the dirt that's in the inside space. Or at least as much as I can with the amount of shovels I made. Okay, that's one layer done. Oh, there's still some over there. Have to do it in the correct way. Hey, kids. Are you talking about cat beans? Cat beans, do you want to be referred to as my wife? I'm very lucky to have Cat Beans. Cat Beans is a very cool person. Oh. My whatever she is to me is a perfect description. I wouldn't say you have it wrong, but it's also still just funny. Alright, you can be the channel wifey now. I'm very lucky though. Cat beans is awesome. We appreciate cat beans around here. It's settled. She's a channel wifey. The channel whiff. Oh, that's stone. I'm also very lucky to have you hanging around, kids. It's one thing to have someone who is in my life as a real person supporting me. It's another to have someone that I met through the method, through the content, supporting me. What are you guys doing in here? They're scoping it out. They're like, this place looks like it could be a good fortress for us. We like the color. We'll take it. You can fit so many villages in here. Back to shovel. But yeah, having actual people who are supporting me just because they found my content and enjoy it is like a whole nother level of appreciation and gratefulness. This space that I'm currently hollowing out is a giant fortress made of pumpkins that I built into the hillside. And building into the hillside. I've been doing this since very early on in the history of Minecraft on my channel. I was farming the pumpkins by hand for a long time. Hey, that's even better because that's what I'm actually aiming for. I believe the term is personality-driven content as opposed to Minecraft content or Skyrim content. You know what I mean? I say you know what I mean a lot, and I notice every time I say it, and it's really hard to stop. I'm not sorry. I'm not apologizing. Just an observation. You know what I mean? Alright. Okay. But yeah, this pumpkin fortress has been in the making for a very long time. I will. Thank you. I will. I will do exactly as I'm told. On the bright side, we're getting to the stone, which means there's not actually going to be as much dirt to dig up as I was worried there would be. Good times. I wonder, I mean, I imagine I will get through all of my shovels, but I wonder if I'll get through all of my shovels. And the fact that it is personality-driven content, and the fact that people are actually wanting to hang out for the sake of hanging out, as opposed to hanging out to watch me play Minecraft, means I can spend as much time just digging into the side of a mountain as I want. It's the perfect plan. See, I've got it all sorted. Now I just need to be able to maintain it and have some kind of financial stability at the same time. One day, we'll get there. We can do it. I believe. You guys believe, I hope. Probably. Shovel didn't believe. Shovel gave out. Shovel is pathetic. Shovel is replaceable. Already pumpkins on the outside of this boat. Rest in peace, shovel number 785, 2025. Giving up before the job was done. Gifted but lazy. That's what I was going to say on that shovel's tombstone. It's probably what I was going to say on my tombstone too, actually. Have I really only gone through 3 shovels so far? Looks like more. I think that's what I said. I don't know. I just said 3 random numbers. I'm sure I've broken some shovels playing through this already. In fact, I know I have because in my first... Ah! Ooh. Ooh, ah. Ting tang walla walla bing bang. In my first stream, my first Minecraft stream, I found a golden shovel. And I used it until it broke. A golden enchanted shovel. So that one was shovel number 1, technically. That's the difference between you and me, Cat Beans. You picked a number and I picked 3. There are 3 kinds of people in this world. Those who can count and those who can't. I know my inventory is full. I'm not picking up more dirt. What a shame. What a terrible, horrible shame. It's... Okay, well I guess I'm just... But my method... I mean, I need to take all the stone out eventually too, I guess, so I can still just do this. Where I'm up to, right? Yeah. And the whole reason I'm doing this right now is so that I can update my map and there's not going to be any grass inside my fortress anymore on the map. That's what made me think to do this. $785 was what I always put on the end of my usernames. That's crazy. And I just happened to pull that number out. If that's even what I said. You might have to check the footage. But I think that is what I said. That's crazy. Valid. If I do make some shorts out of this and I come across this moment in the editing process and I find out, I'll let you know. But only if it happens by itself. Or someone who's already in the chat will be so bothered by not knowing that they will go out of their way to find out just so that they know, and then they'll let us know. I'm not talking about anyone in particular who goes by the name Cat Beans. And their obsessive need to just check and find things out. Man, for the longest time, I didn't have the option of having out loud speakers because I just had a PC tower that didn't have any speakers and I didn't want to buy speakers, so I was using, you know, this really good headset, the one I'm using right now. It's an incredibly good headset. But I could never have the audio out loud, and it made me sad. Sometimes you just don't want to have to wear a headset. Why are you guys still here? Go away. There goes my second to last shovel. Hello? Zumbi? I told you. I don't know which Sennheisers these are, but they are these ones. They're the proper fancy good ones that we happen to get without having to really pay for them, which was awesome. They're technically Cat Beans's, but she let me borrow them for a while and then they stretched on my head, so now she doesn't want them back. Actually, it probably has the model number on the side. HD660S2. You are the best. And it's also just funny. Funny that you checked. Ooh, coal. I want that. With each level, I'm getting closer and closer to these pillages. I don't want to accidentally start a war. Because when we were talking about it, I said, and you might have already gone off looking for it, I said there's probably someone in the chat who'll have an incessant need to find out just because they struggle to not know things. But they'll hear about it and then they'll want to know, so they'll go find out. And then I said I'm not specifically talking about anyone in particular named Cat Beans. And then like a minute later you came back and were like, yeah, that was the number. That is fair. Gaming deserves all your attention when the world does not. That is a vibe. Not sure how I'm gonna get out of here past these villages. Alright, I guess I'll finish this layer by hand and then that'll be enough digging for the minute. Maybe the sun will come up. Oh, this already takes way longer. Yeah, I did. I did say you would do that. I called it. Because while you are the best, I am also the best. Yeah, I got you. I got you good. I'll dig that one out just because it was the only one there. Oh, I didn't pick up the coal. Yeah, I don't need all this dirt. I don't need the gravel either. If there was flint, I would have picked it up. I like that they're hiding near the light. Kind of funny. If the arrows are in my pouch, do you think I can still use them, or do I have to take them back out of my pouch? Alright. Well, the sun hasn't come up. And I can hear an Enderman on the other side of the wall. But I don't see the moon anywhere, so... it must nearly be time. By going up this way, I might be able to just get up on top of the wall relatively easily. As much as I don't want to replace all this dirt, I kind of do need to get out of here safely, so... this can just be the way I get back in. Oh, the sun's coming up. Let's watch a sunrise from on top of here, huh? That sounds cool. Ugh. Gotta add some pumpkins. If this isn't too high. It could be. Kind of foggy down there. Pretty cool though. My eyes! It's so blinding. Good. Good, good. You guys are still there, huh? Okay, well. Yeah. It's too high. When I finish it, I'll have to build an observation deck that's a little bit lower. Maybe like this high. It's still pretty foggy down there. Maybe this high. And on that side. What a view indeed. Absolutely glorious. I actually really like how my bridge came out. Hey guys, don't do it. Ah, you're too slow. Oh, they're so grumpy. Oh, diddums. I really like how my bridge actually came out. Where should I put all this dirt? I should probably store it somewhere, right? I have a dirt barrel, I think. Ahaha! Dirt barrel. Nice. Let me out. Yeah, I actually really like the bridge. It's actually quite good. For a rookie who doesn't make Minecraft stuff, I think it's pretty cool. Alright, now that I've exhausted my attention span of breaking shovels. What about you? Hi, buddy. How's life in the pond? I think he just gave me a thumbs up. These signs are so bad, you can't read them. Creative bridge name. 12th of the 9th, 25. I like the bridge. Better than that bridge. I think it's pretty cool. I think I did a good job of this bridge. Ultimately. Not bad. Oh. Can't see past there. Nice. Anyway, enough stroking my ego, I suppose. As fun as it is, as much as I enjoy it. It's a nice bridge indeed. What's next on the agenda, people? What should we get up to? Fire protection 3, unbreaking 3. Oh, that's so glorious. What a good piece of armor. I hope I don't fall into lava wearing that. Hot toes, fire protection 1. I got fire protection 3 and fire protection 1. Gosh, I'm such a powerful entity. Suppose we can go check the pumpkin chest and see if it's achieved anything in the time that we were in there. So for game recommendations / requests / queries, we've got so far retro games as a general umbrella, and also it didn't work. Oh yeah, because I didn't place the redstone behind this one. What a doofus. That's entirely on me. What a nugget. Hang on, I gotta go get some redstone. I'm just gonna go get it from the end of this, because I already took the piston from the end of here, so there's a piece of redstone that's not attached right now. Gimme. Whoever's idea it was to put the button at this end was a genius. Oh wait, that was me. I'm a genius. Modesty is not my strong suit. So many pumpkins. Can you stop growing there while I'm like not ready for you to grow there? Honestly. Okay, now you can. Go for it. Go to your heart's content. Just grow there. There's one in the chest. We did it, boys. Yeah. That's essentially it. Basically, when the observer sees this block change, it triggers the pistons because they are connected via these two pieces of redstone. So when this changes, because a pumpkin either got attached to it or removed from it, it triggers the piston, and then the piston breaks the pumpkin and pushes it, maybe in theory, into the hopper, and then the hopper into the chest. Yeah, the observer sees this guy with the eyes. He's pretty cool. I like him. He sees this change. And he'll see. That's a good point. I don't know how he's going to see that one change because there's not another observer there. But in theory, this one changing will trigger both of the pistons. So if a pumpkin grows there from that one, as long as this one stops growing on that side and it grows on that side, and then that pumpkin will grow there. And then that'll trigger both of them in something automatic pumpkins that grow at their own pace and will probably take a while. But I can extend it because like I could just put another observer here and like extend it lengthways to make it faster, as well as I can extend it up. And then instead of just having the hopper here, I can have water flowing along the length of it to the middle and then have a hopper and a chest that way. But this is the first time I've ever used one of these, and it seems like it works, so that's fun and exciting. So I'm just going to leave that to keep cooking now that I've fixed it, since I forgot about putting that redstone there like a nugget. And now I have 2.5 or 2 1/3 stacks of pumpkins. Is Skyblock similar to Minecraft? I've never dabbled in the clones and spin-offs and stuff. You guys still in here? Nope. You're gone. Wait. Double fisting pumpkins. Hello, son. Oh, that's cool. I actually really like the sound of that. That sounds fun as. Sounds like a really cool challenge. Kind of like Raft. You ever play Raft? But Raft was one of those ones that I was really excited for getting and playing. And then in execution, it just wasn't as exciting as I'd kind of hoped it would be. Like, Raft is fine. I enjoy Raft. I like building the rafts, but it's very grind-heavy gameplay loop. Which is fine. Some people are into that. And when you've got more players as well, it's great for shenanigans. But between Cat Beans and I, there's only the two of us. As delightful as Cat Beans is, more people is generally the thing with those games as opposed to the quality of people. Hop, 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 hop. Oh no, I placed that wrong. I'm gonna actually pull that one up. We are the same. It's like AB who was in here earlier. Why did I place that there? Oh, I know why I placed that there. Is very close to my birth year and is the same birth month as me. So it turns out everyone who's hanging out in the streams we're all just clones of the same person. Turns out we're all just the same person, which is fun. Getting dark. I might actually head down and sleep this time if it's not too late. Can't see, it's dark. Thank you, Torch, for the little light you give me. True. Or just time variance or something. Ow! Pumpkin hurt my feet. Or it's dark, or before the things all spawn in. Help. 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 I'm scared. Guys, get inside. What are you doing? There might not be enough beds. They might be the guys destined for the hole. Kits, did you see my villager hole? Were you here when I had a look at my villager hole? I have a villager hole. Mm-hmm. It's exactly what it sounds like. I'll show you. It is, but not in the way you think. Hole. H-O-L-E. It's a hole. It's for sure a hole. Just over here. Keep in mind, this is natural. It's not fake. This is product of natural things. You can't really see them all right now because they're all clustered in over there. But there's so many of them in there. There are so many. Come on, guys, come over here. Come say hello. Hey, buddy. Yeah. This is nature working to the finest degree. I had nothing to do with this. Look, I don't know how they've all survived and not been turned into zombies and stuff. They obviously don't have access to food. I don't think. It's just my you can see down, there's so many of them in there. This is just my little civilization of mole people. Anyway, they are really loud and annoying, so. And this wall helps keep the zombies out, so there's always that. I do like my big tree wall. Well, it sounds like someone's stuck on the outside. Hello? Hello? You out there? Yeah, I did let them out once, and that's exactly what the problem became. They were incredibly loud and annoying. Hello? There is one out here. Buddy, what are you doing on the wrong side of the fence? Hey, guy. He doesn't want my chicken. Oops. Give me that back. Well, it's not like it's sealed. You can just walk around, you know? Anyway, he's fine, I'm sure. They became very loud and annoying when I let them out the first time. Which is why I sealed the hole back up. And by sealed the hole back up, I mean I replaced the one block that allowed them to get out. Big oinks. How dare he? I think a large part of it is just distance. And also because there are so many villages, there are also a lot of golems. But I think because it's like the furthest end of the village, I don't spend a lot of time actually over here. So I don't think stuff really spawns that far away. Is probably the reason. But I'm not 100% on that. The bridge looks so good from here. Look at it. Wow. That's cool. We should go check out my old base real quick. I haven't been underground once today. We're 2.5 hours in. Man, this is making me wonder how I used to do 5-hour streams. When I started streaming on YouTube, I always went for 5 hours straight. And it wasn't that hard. Like, I had the endurance for it, and I didn't mind it at all. But I started streaming for 3 hours at a time later in the day. And now I'm just finding myself looking at the time I've been streaming for, being like, oh my gosh, how's it only been 2.5 hours? Not that I don't love it. It's a glorious way to spend time, especially if I can end up making a living doing it. But holy heck. Hello? Hello? Old base? That's what I need to do actually, is build a mine cart that can take me from here to the nether portal I have set up. So here's my original pumpkin farm, which is cool. Here's my chicken pit of dreams. Speaking of which. A new friend for the family. That's so exciting. Here's my chicken greenhouse that I made, which is also pretty cool. Do you guys want more friends as well? I suppose we can. Yeah. They're okay. They don't mind. They're living their best lives. And this is my first structure, the Master Debation HQ, where we debate like true masters. Pretty modest. It was either this or a mud hut. Yeah, I do regret putting the chicken greenhouse on the edge of this house. Look at all this stuff I have. Ooh, glass. I should take that to my cherry blossom house. Yeah, so the chickens are pretty cool. Hey guys, who wants some food? You guys do. Here you go. Make baby. Yeah. That's why I don't live here anymore. That's why I moved to the village. And then the villagers became a problem instead. And this is my original mine. Oh my gosh, that echo. Can you hear that? Hang on, I'm just gonna turn this up way too loud real quick. That's probably blowing out too much. That's too loud. Echo. Oh, so good. Where was this? It was like here somewhere. Let me know if the game's too loud or too quiet now, because I messed with it. My mining method. It's generally go down and then clearing out an area and just expanding outwards to find resources. And then I get bored of that. And then I go straight down again. Well, you saw how I was digging the dirt in my fortress. So with that knowledge, how do you imagine? It's sort of like a combination of both, really. It's... See, look, here's another spot where I got this deep and was like, all right, time to dig outwards. And I got this far and then nearly fell through here. Yeah. Efficient is not the word I would use, but it's not entirely... I mean, it's mildly chaotic, but it's like organized chaotic. Like, if drifting was digging, my form of digging would be drifting. You know what I mean? Controlled chaos. And then, yeah, it wound up here, and there's mine shafts everywhere, and lava pools, and lots of other things to be scared of. Redstone. It's a good time. Liching all over the ceiling. I haven't found any of the black gunk yet in this playthrough. Do I have anything particularly valuable on me other than my armor? No. Cool. Alright, let's just explore for a bit then. Why not? Yeah, Cat Bean's die is pretty good. Pretty consistent with the old death count. Yeah, there's black gooey stuff. Wonder if we can find some. Apparently I've been all the way over there. Lava, you're in my way. And you're not really contributing to the lava pool, so I think I'm just gonna bridge across. Oh, great, now you're just going this way. Yeah, go do that, that's fine. Oh, shit. Hate these things. And he's fully armored too. Stop it! Oh my god. Fucking die. Sorry for the swearing, these guys just piss me the heck off. Hold still! Jesus! I hate them. I hate them so much. Highly accident prone. That's okay. I think that's a lot of people. Especially if you don't spend a lot of time playing Minecraft, like, constantly. Sir, that was creepy. I heard your voice echo from elsewhere. That was terrifying. Okay, so I've been up here, clearly dug out whatever was in there. Probably redstone. Yeah, well, some people also just have coordination struggles, and that's perfectly allowed. Hello, Diamond. Sure, while we're here, why not? May as well replace what I use of my pickaxe. Maybe I should go to a different giant hole in the ground to find the black stuff. I don't think the black stuff is actually super common. I feel like maybe I have actually explored the full extent of this area. Oh. Never mind, I found a hole. A hole that doesn't go anywhere. Well, maybe. Ooh, hello. I mostly die to really dumb accidents and bad decisions. Okay, well, I don't want to go through there. There's water. Which is just this water, I think. Maybe. The other side of? I don't know. True. And creepers are your worst enemy as well. Ah! I heard you coming. Damn creepy crawlies. True, most of your deaths do result from panicking. And the panicking, like something spooks you and you panic, and then the panic makes you do something that kills you. Or creepers. Because you are the perfect target for them. I'm so gonna get lost. Imagine I've already opened this. Yeah. Hello. Okay, never mind. Take it back, I don't want to know. Oh, it's so dark down there. I saw that skeleton. I don't want to hang out with you. We're going this way. I hate skeletons. I hate skeletons, I hate zombie children. And I hate hoglins. Hi, creeper. It goes down. As it goes down. King Crispy! Nice to see you, my dudes. I'm not playing Skyrim today. I'm playing Minecraft. Don't know if you could tell. Hey, bud. And I'm exploring in the dark, and it scares me. Ah! Trying to read chat, and the zombies just keep coming. Hello? Hold on, let me re-equip my axe. Ow. How dare you hit me, asshole. Alright, you guys are spawning somewhere over here. Up there, I take it. Very cool. Love that. Awesome. Dark. Yeah, Skyrim and Minecraft are practically identical, at least visually. Is it just me, or does this seem flat? Like unnaturally flat. Like there's something inside of it. Flat. Hit it well. Completely didn't even realize. Perfect. Perfect. That's the best way to do it. The best way to get my attention is to join the lab. This is a big lava pool. How high do you reckon this waterfall goes? It's so square. What the heck? Have I found something? Is there like a trial chamber in here or something? What am I looking at? I suppose I could just dig into it and find out. Well, if it's not just solid, it's got pretty thick walls. The glowy things? It's, yeah, they're kind of like vines. They're lichen. They emit a small light, but they don't grow beyond 1 square. Do I have another pickaxe? No. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be using diamond for this, but it is what it is. Alright, well, it seems like this thing's pretty solid. Weird. Hello. Yeah, there's one. And you can just break them. Or if you've got shears, you can shear them off and use them. Heck? This is sketchy as. This is weird. For the no loot run quest, items are not part of the list. Also, for that run, does that mean the beacon won't get picked up since you won't be looting anything, but it's still a quest item? So, personally, I don't want to find the beacon, so I'm okay with meaning that it's very unlikely that you'll find it. But also, I think the way that the beacon works is that it randomly spawns in a container that you do open. And so because of the exception for quest items, because yes, that is an exception, otherwise you won't even be able to do Bleak Falls Barrow and stuff like that because you need to get the Dragon Claw and stuff. So when I'm doing my no loot run, I have the exception for quest items because, again, you'd soft lock yourself immediately as early as if you go with Hadvar instead of Rayloff. I can't remember if you need a key to get through with Rayloff. I think you still need to loot a key for Rayloff off of the Imperials, and you need to loot a key out of the chest for Hadvar. So you definitely will open containers for loot items, and I think you still have a pretty solid chance of the beacon spawning in any chest you open once you hit a certain level. I think is the way it works. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's decided what chest it's in based on what containers you open, because otherwise you'll never, like, the chance of you finding it in the game at all are so slim because of how many chests there are. So I imagine it randomly spawns in a chest that you specifically open. And I imagine it's probably after like level 5 or something, but I'm not sure. I don't know, because I'm only level 3. And even if I do find it, I might not take it if, you know, if the no loot run keeps going once I've finished editing chapter 2. Oh, that's lucky. Yeah. So there are, you know, potentially some instances where you can play the game without looting any containers at all. But it would require you to specifically know that you can go with Rayloff and get him to loot the key for you, or and then not doing any quests that require quest items. But I think it's perfectly reasonable to just say that quest items are an exception, because otherwise there's not really anything to the game at all. It's more about the equipment that you use, and the money you make specifically, than it is about anything else. It's about making money through trading and buying equipment and stuff is my whole reason for it. people get a little caught up on whether or not it's legally looting or not, what is and isn't looting and all that sort of stuff, which is fine, because, like, you know, that's the point of the rules and stuff. That's the challenge. But the core of it is, so long as you're only using and selling items that you've bought or made, then I think it's fair game. And it makes you appreciate the economy of the game so much more. Where did I get up here from? Ow! I timed that jump very poorly. Okay, so is there literally just nothing else this way? Unless I go up. It's pretty lame. Oh. We'll find another branch. We can still find the goop. Perfect, another branch. Well, I'm glad that wasn't any lower than that. Another mine shaft full of lava. Not much of a mine shaft. Hello? This calming music is giving me a false sense of security. I skipped stuff like that. I didn't loot anything that I didn't have to loot to progress. So that's another way to sort of think about it, is like, the stuff that you have to loot in order to progress is 100% on the cards for me in my version of the run. If I can get away with not looting it, I won't. So I didn't take the potions. Because I don't consider the optional objectives like that to be quest necessary. Like, yeah, you can still do that if you want. I don't think it really matters at the end of the day. But if you want it to be as pure form as possible, the quest item exception only applies to things that you genuinely cannot progress without. Okay, good. I'm glad you moved Gregory into your room, because it was a bit stuffy in there when I was in there before, so Gregory should help with that. Yeah. This didn't go anywhere. Useless. But you can do the no loot challenge with whatever rules you like. You want to have your own exception to make your own spin on it, to make it your own sort of thing, then please, by all means, go ahead. I don't own it. As much as I like my take on it, I very highly doubt I'm the first person to do it. But if you want to do it how I do it, never loot anything that isn't necessary. Don't use magic. Or if you want to use magic, only use spells that you've bought. Heck yeah, that'll be cool. What do you mean by crowd control? I have no idea what that means. What that's in reference to. What is crowd control in this context? Hello? Okay. Alright. Cool. Here's a way I haven't been. I'm running out of torches. Did you guys realize that? I didn't realize that. I haven't found any goop. Found another mine shaft though. You guys think this connects to my mine shaft? Oh, that's fun. That'll be cool. I look forward to hopefully getting to participate. That'll be fun. Okay, I can place 2 more torches. 1 more torches. I don't need to put one there. There's Lichen. Is that like a Twitch stream extension thing? Hello? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah! Oh my goodness, that was terrifying. I don't feel like being poisoned right now, thank you. Yes, he dropped from somewhere. Alright, that's my last torch. Now we're just exploring in the dark. Yay! Diamonds! Hello? Diamonds everywhere. Can't see anything though. I used to use a lot more stream extensions and stuff when I was streaming on Twitch. But for YouTube, I was using Streamlabs OBS to stream back then, and they've become sort of frowned upon, cancelled a little bit. I don't think it is hugely impactful or matters that much. But everyone's like, they just took OBS and didn't contribute anything. So I switched to OBS. And then you don't have access to nearly half as many stream elements and like widgets and all that sort of stuff. And so I'm like, well, they clearly contributed something, because now I don't have any access to all that sort of stuff unless I go through a third party, and the third party websites want full access to your entire YouTube channel to even be able to use it. Like Stream Elements. Or it's literally Stream Elements or Streamlabs or program stuff yourself. And I ain't no programmer. How the heck do I get out of here? This way this way. Okay. Did I come down the water? I must have. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm thinking not. I don't think I came this way at all. But there is a torch here. This looks... I think it was this way. Oh man. It's the other thing about talking and streaming. It's so much easier to not pay attention to where you're going and get lost. Hey Andy Daddy, what's up? Thanks bro, appreciate you stopping in. Glad I could help with the questions and stuff. I look forward to catching your Skyrim. Hopefully. If everything goes well. I need to get out of these mines. I've been down here for too long. I didn't find any black goop. Found some more diamonds though, so that's always nice. A lot of spider webs. I think if I go this way, there's a quicker way out. Down here. This comes out in the big cavern. If I do it correctly. Yeah, it's just over here. I'm glad after the months I've spent not playing this, I still remember my way around for the most part. Hearing the zombies groan and growl from across the other side of the cave is terrifying, though. I'm pretty good with directions. Unlucky in that regard. It's another thing that I have. That's another thing you have in common with cat beans. Or at least compared to me, I suppose. Cat beans gets lost a lot easier than I do. But I also know how to be confident even when I don't know where I'm going. And then I find my way and it makes me look like a genius. Which could be because I am, potentially. The jury's still out. Oh, it's nighttime. Pumpkins. Hey, spider. I'm also better at spelling. Hello. Not sure how I didn't get hurt there, but I'll take it. That happens to me sometimes too. That's part of just being overconfident. So of all of that, I found one coal, and I don't think I even found it down there. I'm pretty sure I found it somewhere else. What are you doing out of one of the holes? Oh, sunshine. Ah! Ah! I regret being in the sunshine. Oh, I'm being shot at. I never found out if I could just fire my bow with. That horse looked like something sketchy. That looks like some kind of sketchy entity over there, but it's just a horse. God, that horse with its head down looked like a sketchy entity too. Yeah, logs in the furnace is definitely something that I was thinking about as I was saying it. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just chop down some trees and cook some log. Hi! Yeah, run away. Run away, you sassy pig. Up, up, up. I have no idea if this way of traveling is actually quicker just because of how far away that portal is from my house. Ta-da! I'm back. It feels quicker once I get to the nether. But I always feel like it's slower when I have to walk from like essentially over there all the way to about over there. When I could just sprint from over there over to here. I think going through the nether is quicker. Hard to say. I'd have to time it. And I do not have the patience for that. Where are we at? What are we up to? We can chop down these dark oak trees and burn them for charcoal. Or I could just find a different cave to go loot. Because that was fun, right? Then I can just make sure I've got plenty of sticks with me and make torches as we go. You need to grow over here so it triggers the observer and pushes both the pistons. Okay? Go. Do it. Do it. Do it. It's definitely... I don't know if you're probably correct about the distance within the nether. But it's like, because the portal is so far away from my other house, it's like the distance from my house from here to here becomes this in the nether. But then once I exit the nether, I still have to travel about that far anyway to get from the portal back to that original base because it's so far away. So I feel like it's pretty close to the same by the time I run all the way out to the portal and then go through the nether and come out close to home. But it should be... I don't know. Valid. I don't know how else to explain it. Are you gonna grow a pumpkin? I should get some bone meal. That'd do it. Where do I keep bone meal? Wait, I have... Does it not work on pumpkins? Are you serious? Ugh. I just want to know that it works so that I don't... Oh, hello, music. Ugh, this song. Every time. Do you think it's gonna work? Let's go harvest these ones while we wait. It should just grow in a space that is adjacent. It shouldn't matter, in theory, but maybe you're right. The same thought crossed my mind. I did wonder the same thing, the exact same thing. Well, since Minecraft measures distance in horizontal distance as to like chunks and stuff and not vertical, what we could do is go down into this hole over here and see if we find any coal, because why not? That's a good idea. If it doesn't work, I'll do that. Weird moisture noise. Maybe we'll find some goop down here. So I have been down here before. Remember, we're looking for coal. If I miss it, shout at me. Scream at the top of your lungs. Or do a dono so that I get the notification. You don't have to do that. Though I do appreciate it if you decide you want to. You absolutely do not have to. Wow, this just goes down. Oh, that was gravel. And that was my last torch as well. I forgot that I only had so many. It's dark. Help. Alright, we're going down with just a handheld light. There's a skeleton with an enchanted bow. Heck yeah. You can't see shit? Oh, okay, well... Okay, yep, no, it's decided. We're not going to do that then. That's fine. I'm perfectly happy to use your viewing experience as an excuse to not do that. Stupid skeleton. Ah! Ooh, ooh. Like your resolution? Is it really that intense? I mean, I know it's hard for me to see, but I'm staring into darkness with a ring light staring straight back into my eyeballs. So I know it's hard for me to see. And I do have the dark bits intentionally pretty dark for the spook factor. Okay. Valid, fair. But since you're hotspotting and at 480p, we absolutely do not have to go and hang out in the dark. That is fine by me. Okay, let's... Well, that worked. So now that one should grow there again while this one grows up. It probably is. I think you're actually right, because I think what happened was because this one grew this way the first time, it was probably trying to grow that way after that as well. Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I said, I was using it as an excuse to not do it. So don't stress. I have other more better well-lit holes I can go down anyway. But I think you were right about the issue of where the pumpkin was growing. I really like this as my floor. I think this looks really cool. And then that as my ceiling. We'll see if it works how it works now. I think it should be okay, because now when it tries to grow into its, what is it, the 4th stage where it actually grows the pumpkin, it will be forced to grow in the only direction that it can, assuming that the other pumpkin grows before it gets to that stage. Because it has nowhere else to grow if the other pumpkin grows first. And the other pumpkin won't trigger the observer unless it changes when the vine grows, I suppose. Yeah, I thought they just grow in any block they can, but it might be based on the way it grows the first time. Let's grab this and then put it back. Yeah, actually, I didn't mean to do that. Why has it still got the grass in there? I suppose there is still a lot of grass in there. Maybe if I actually take it over there, it'll update. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's updated. Look at that. Updated, showing all the exposed stone. Very cool. Let's go put it back. The problem is that now each time the pumpkin grows on the left, sorry, the pumpkin in the front of the observer grows, it will destroy the pumpkin on the left as well. Which will give the pumpkin in front of the observer the opportunity to grow the wrong way. Okay? So you can't just shoot arrows from in the bundle. Are you serious? Hey, yeah. Idiot. Hey, yeah. Dummy. Don't wreck my watermelons that are all chaotically growing in every direction they want to. Well, we broke the 3-hour mark on the stream, so that's nice. It looks like he's watching it grow so intently. He's just there, ready, waiting. get bigger. Fine, I'll go place the pumpkins I've already picked up. Only 56. Let's pick up some more. My inventory is really full again. Did you notice that? Because I'm carrying around iron ore and diamonds. And redstone. All sorts of nonsense. How dare you grow after I press the button? Oh my gosh, it's nearly touching the clouds. Look at it. You grow yet? No? Okay. Worst case scenario, I could just put another observer in behind the other pumpkin. Or just not have two pumpkins there. Or whatever. Oh, let's go try that then. Go try the bone meal. Although I still kind of want that one to make a pumpkin first. Make a pumpkin. Let's put one there. That's fine. Whatever. It's just gonna break when I use the bone meal. This is annoying. Okay, now if I leave that there, the pumpkin has no choice but to grow that way. Hopefully, when it reaches the final stage. It'll work, right? They're both facing the same direction. It hasn't grown to the stage where it's decided where the pumpkin's going yet, right? I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Everything will be okay. It should work. That's the spirit. That is the foundation of how I do everything in life, on the basis that it should work. Should work is good enough for me, and then if it doesn't, we'll just figure it out from there. Pumpkins, pumpkins, pumpkins. I have to be honest though, when I started this stream, I was like, I'll work on making a better automated pumpkin farm today. That's my plan. And it's been 3.5 hours. And I haven't really achieved that at all. But that's okay, because we're having fun, right? We're just hanging out, vibing, all the good stuff. The other thing I like about building this pumpkin tower the way that I'm building it is that you can't really tell how it's progressing. Because it's progressing in such an interestingly slow way that it's not clear. But then you look at it and realize that it's absolutely huge. And you're like, when the heck did that happen? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I sang a pumpkin song? I was just talking smack. Ow! I'm glad you got some sustenance though. Food is important. Look, I very probably did. I do have a habit of filling silence by just singing shit. And not necessarily well. But, who knows? It's so normal to me now that I don't even necessarily remember it. What happened to this place? Who's been jumping all over this? Probably a golem. Hey, chickens! How's... Oh, I feel so sorry for you, little dude. How'd you get down there? Hey guys, how's it going? You filled up my eggs, I see. That's pretty cool, guys. You want some more friends? The traders always be trampling things. Inconsiderate fools. Wow, that filled up real quick. Oh my lord. So many chickens. Well, get out of the way. Well, now I need to decide what I'm going to do with all those eggs. But for now, I think it's a bed time. Oh, it's after 6 o'clock. That's interesting. I probably should wrap up relatively soon. I'll push for at least another 35 minutes though. Surely. Surely we can squeeze another half hour. Oh my gosh, did I sleep and it's actually still raining? No. It lied to me. Just pretended. Big shame. A rainbow! Whoa. Why not a double rainbow? I like double rainbow. Good. What can I dump out of here? Let's see. Redstone to start with. Diamonds. The iron I should go cook. Okay. Valuable stuff sorted. Hey, who left the door open? Oh. You did. I knew it. Go in there. Is that all the... Didn't I have... Oh, I do have heaps more stuff. Damn. 2 stacks of rotten flesh for any particular reason, I wonder? go and trade it with the guy across the way. Egg. All this stuff is stuff. Mushrooms can go in here, I suppose. Can you guys shut up? Honestly, you're so annoying. So many pumpkins. Whoever built the... I didn't even take the rotten flesh. Why am I the way that I am? This isn't going to get me much, but it'll still level up the guy a little bit, I suppose. This bridge used to be a pumpkin farm. Then I built my other pumpkin farm. And then I deleted that farm and replaced it with a bridge. And everybody rejoiced. Well, the two villages became somewhat connected. Hey, bud. He sells redstone dust? That's crazy. It needs to be 32. You are greedy. Fair enough. I take it all back. Have a nice day. The villages were already there. I found these two. Let me... Hey, have you got a moment, Malcolm, for me to walk you through this, tell the tall tale, tell the story of how this all came to be? Or are you just popping in the middle of something looking for a yes or no answer? You do? Okay, cool. It won't take long. It'll just take a moment. But I need to get over there. Tell the story in its entirety. I think it's definitely quicker going through the nether, even if I have to run to my nether portal. Even this feels longer. So you may recognize this area. I don't know if you've seen much of my early Minecraft stuff, but this was where I first settled and made the Master Debation HQ, right? This is where I first built. I built this little hut instead of a mud hut, and I built my little pumpkin farm, and I dug into the mountain, and Cliff Horse has been here the entire time. We love Cliff Horse. He is our god and our savior. And there was a broken portal over there, right? So I was here, I planted those trees, there's a portal, blah, blah, blah. And then I went exploring. One day I was like, let's go on an adventure. And this was like after having already been playing for 3 or 4 hours or whatever. And so I just ran off in a direction, which happened to be this way somewhere. Or I climbed up on top of this mountain or something. I can't remember. But let's do it that way anyway. Maybe. And so then I was walking around and I saw this and I was like, oh my god, there was a village here the entire time. That's crazy. So that happened. And this village was already here. I haven't touched this village. This village is pretty much exactly as it was. Right? And so I was like, cool. And I was walking around and I was exploring the village. And I was like, wow, this village is actually huge. This is cool. That wasn't like that. They're trying to compete. Okay, well, I swear I didn't do this. But whatever. So that's a thing that seems to be pretty common in my world. And then while I was exploring the village, I came over here and was like, wait, what is that? And there was another village over there. So the villages already existed. And then I came to town and I built, first of all, obviously I built this bridge, but I built that building over there. That was the first thing I built. And then I built that little building. Then I built my tower and I built the little fishing hut. And then I've got that going on, which we don't talk about. We've got my nether portal, my axolotl pond, and then this big hall over here. So the hall, the little house, the big house, the tower, the fishing shack, the bridge, the nether portal, that thing are all mine. It's a very lucky spawn. Are all my doing. And then over here, we've got out of sight, out of mind, a pumpkin farm that we are upgrading with this setup, but this is the current pumpkin farm. And you just press the button and harvest all the pumpkins. So as far as this area goes, that's the extent of pretty much everything. There's like 4 mine shafts around me as well. There's a mine shaft back at the other base at the Master Devotion HQ. I think there's one down there, down in this hole. There's another hole over yonder, the monolith, that has a giant mine shaft in it as well. And then there's another hole over this way that also has a giant mine shaft in it too. Anyway, I need to quickly read what I missed in the chat from Kits, because I was too busy doing that. When a pumpkin tries to grow, it picks a random adjacent block to grow on, and if that chosen spot is not compatible, it will have to try again after the next growth cycle thingy. So basically, if there's only one spot for the pumpkin to grow, it's 25% chance for it to grow on the growth cycle thingy. That might explain why it took so long for it to not grow the first time and just wasted your time, maybe. Ah, that's fair. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's something that I've never really touched, the automation, so that little experiment on the pumpkin farm is going to be my first, like, fully automated thing. Then we got a little fishing dock. And if we go over here, oh my gosh, I nearly died. That overconfidence again. Woo. It goes down that way, and it goes down this way. And we've got, you know, big caverns and stuff. And there's mine shafts down there. And I think there's one down that side as well. There's literally a mine shaft in almost every big cave I've found, so incredibly lucky spawn. But I haven't found any of the ancient goopy stuff yet, the ancient cities or the black goop yet, which I kind of want to, because that stuff's scary, which makes it fun. Yeah, it's huge. It's proper huge. I'll actually go down there since it's nighttime anyway, and I'll show you. Bloop. Uh-oh. That wasn't very smooth. So it goes that way. Which is cool. And you go over here, past all this godforsaken dripstone. It also goes this way. Yeah, the mod pack that I have and the shaders and stuff that I have are really very quite good, including the sound makes caves and stuff echoey and makes zombies infinitely more terrifying. Hello? Don't know if I've been down here. Hey, friend. It's so dark. Yeah, well, the fact that Bedrock Edition has shaders now as well is a big part of them not being as noticeable. But this is Java Edition, and these are... I should not be going down here. Oh my god, it's so dark. This is Java Edition. Because you can't mod Bedrock Edition, and I started this world before Bedrock Edition had shaders, and I specifically, like, the whole reason I got back into playing Minecraft was for shaders. So this shader pack is called Complementary Reimagined. It is so dark. Oh my lord. Ruin everyone's day. Malcolm's the guy who runs the realm that he has so graciously given us access to on the Discord, because he's one of the best. So if by ruin everyone's day he means make it better for everybody involved, and that's somehow ruining it, then that is an accurate statement. Yeah, it is weird swapping between the two. That is definitely something that I had to adjust to when I swapped to Bedrock. I managed to sort of get past it, but did I just go in a big circle? This literally goes nowhere. Which is, like, on one hand, fine, because I came down, I got diamond, I got redstone, and now I can leave. But also I was exploring, and it was scary, and now it's not scary, because I just have to go back up. I want to find the goop. I want to find the goop so we can show Kits the goop, because Kits doesn't know what the goop is. Except they don't have any torches. Yeah. I feel that. Like, Bedrock Edition doesn't have the swing recharge thing anymore, right? That's one of the things that's, like, confusing and weird. And it feels different. It feels like it handles completely different. It feels like driving a completely different car. But it's still a car. If Minecraft is the car, Bedrock and Java are just completely different make and model. And it's just different enough that swapping between them is kind of jarring. Oh my gosh. Is that where I just was? Down there? I think it is. Oh, time to go. I don't want to deal with skellies in here. Hey, spider. I'll deal with you. You sound like a creeper. Oh, hey, creeper. Hey, yo. Stupid. You stupid head. That's because she's cool. All cars come with an automatic crash into opposing traffic button. It's called letting Jesus take the wheel on the freeway. Hey, creeper. I actually do want your gunpowder, so... Thanks. Exploring the caves with 57 pumpkins. There's no other way to do it. It's the way to put you back into it. I wish I could see a single thing other than dripstone. The only thing I don't like about this cave. Hey guys, what's good? That is terrifying. Stop. Can't even see him. Ha! He fell. What a nerd. Now you're down there, dummy. Sucked in. Bye, Malcolm. Miss you already. Don't forget to like the stream and all that crap. It helps. It really helps. Oh, hey, bud. What's good? You want some axe? How dare you have shot me? Hey! Butthole? No, that is one that I never got. I missed out on the Left 4 Dead stuff. And so I never got into the Left 4 Dead 2 stuff, and so when Left 4 Dead 2 researched last month, I was not involved or aware. Look, that's totally fair. That's pretty valid. Because I know that a lot of people really freaking love Left 4 Dead. Huh. Well, waste not, want not. Let's go. Keep going down, shall we? You're too late. Malcolm already left. Nice try, Cat Beans. Did you see Malcolm's message about you, Cat Beans? That you're Griffin's favorite? That's not Deep Slate. Hold on. Is that Blackstone? Or Basalt? What have I found? Is this going to be an amethyst thingy? It is! Oh, cool. That's okay then. I thought I had stumbled across something scary. But instead I stumbled across something pretty. Oh, it goes down. Hello? Okay. Oh, that'd be horrifying. I'm sure it's still creepy enough in its own. Or you could just like play the Slender Man noise. That's what I should do. I should make the dono notification sound the Slender Man noise. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Let's hold on 1 minute. I can actually do that right now. That is a brilliant idea. Thank you, Kits, for such an awesome idea. Stream alerts. Beep 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 beep. Absolutely do. Sounds. Slender static. Cool. All right. That's fun. So that's a thing. So now if you go through my coffee page and you do a dono or become a member of coffee, it will play the Slender noise. I may very well regret that. Why are you yelling, Cat Beans? Hey, look, man, same, don't stress. It is something I very much appreciate, but is very much also entirely optional. You do not need to pay money to be a valued member of my community. By being here and hanging out, you're doing a lot more than a lot of other people. And I super appreciate it. And I'm in the exact same position, so, you know, no feels badsies. There's not actually anything down here. This doesn't open up into anything, it's just this. Which also looks quite cool. Oh, that's fun. That's really fun. Cool picture. You do graphic design? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should hire you if you're looking for work. Hey, true. You guys are Kit Kat. How did you not notice that before? That's crazy. Kat, did you see Malcolm's message earlier where he said that he thinks that you're Griffin's favorite because every time Griffin wants to play Minecraft, he asks if you're on? Apparently my giant tree in Bedrock Edition is not enough for me to be Griffin's favorite. Not compared to you. Oh, hey Skelly. What are you doing hanging out down here? Do you not see that it's daytime? Stupid. Well, I can kind of relate to Griffin, so. But I doubt it's for the same reasons. Ooh, bones. Ah, that was sad. Do those pumpkins grow yet or not? I regret building it so far away. Can you farm in the Nether? I imagine it's tricky because you can't have water source blocks. Guys, it worked. Haha! Awesome. Very cool. So now they'll grow wherever they can grow. And it'll be slow. And there go my lights. Come back. Hang on. I'm gonna have to. Backlights. Hey. The pumpkin farm works. Hooray. We've automated pumpkins. What a time to be alive. I'm actually getting quite warm in here. Being in this sealed little room is starting to have an effect. Not being on social media is honestly the best call you could have made. It's so unhealthy. And so manipulative and so gross. So like, good on you for getting away from it. I'm sure we can figure something out. I don't want to think about it right now. My brain's like, no! Minecraft is hard enough already. Smooth basalt, that's what it was. Oh. I didn't already have any smooth basalt. But I'd be happy to, when I have a spare few dollars, pay you, like, for realsies to do something. I just need, like, you know, it'd be cool to have some little emotes and stuff for me to use in my videos and whatnot. Like my recorded videos and things, but I don't even know what I would want at this point in time. Hey, torches! Convenient. But emailing would probably be fine. But I don't know that we should just be posting email addresses openly on YouTube, you know what I mean? Oh. Although it might be on my channel description already. Under contact details. I have no idea. You buy sticks, right? He does. I only have 4. That's fair. Yeah, for sure. Because I'd want a couple things. So, like, if we figured out something that worked for both of us, or that, you know, I was happy with or whatever, and then from there, we turned it into a paid job for more of the same. It's so loud. Who wants to die? Oh, I missed. I guess that means the rest of you survive. Oh my gosh. It's so full of eggs. Can't get anything else out of here. I want the chicken corpses. Okay. I did this to myself. We'll sort it out. You'll be the person I come to when I get around to a point where I know what I want. We'll figure something out. Definitely probably not before the move, though. I feel like I'm getting a lot of chickens per stack of eggs at the moment. Why am I dragging them manually? Like a psychopath. I should have just killed all of the chickens. I'm gonna end up with more chickens than I had before. Oh my god. I'm undecided if, like, what I'm thinking about is, like, taking my Fox logo and making a character out of it that represents my channel and myself, or if I want something that actually represents me as like an emote thing that I can use for my channel. Cannot decide. Oh, I've killed so many chickens. Doing it again. Oh, the light came on. Cool how that works. Or even maybe something based on this guy, because he's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah. Unless you're big enough that it doesn't matter anymore. There's a chicken on the outside. Hey, they can land up there? That's fun. I feel like I can probably do this indefinitely until I reach the spawn max. Oh, I ran out of eggs. Are there even now? How'd you get out? You've earned your freedom. Do you guys fit out between there? Oh my gosh. That's actually kind of hilarious. There's so many of you that have gotten out. That's so funny. Honestly, I don't mind. Hey, bud. You thought you were hiding? I found you. So the baby chickens can get out through there. That's actually funny else. Ah, finally. That's all I wanted. That's the whole reason I was doing that. Now we can step away from that cacophony of sound. Oh, hey. I have dark oak logs. Well, we'll just let those cook. Zombie! Guys, get him! Spider. Creeper. Uh-oh. I should have gone to bed. Should have gone to bed. Should have gone to bed a lot earlier than now. Well, that was fun. Alright, well, it's getting real toasty in here, and I just have kicked over the 4-hour mark, so I think maybe this is where we'll finish up. Burn, zombie, burn! The creeper's just mingling as if he's part of the scenery, part of the village. Don't... Okay, well, I was gonna say don't be a creeper and peek in that window, but it's kind of in the name, isn't it? Kind of part of the shtick. Do golems go after creepers? I suppose we're about to find out. Maybe? No? Okay. Well, that's fine. Hopefully he'll despawn while I'm offline. Thanks everyone who's hung out so much for hanging out. Special mention to Kits and to AB and to Cat Beans, of course, for hanging out. Special thank yous to Belcara and Sammy Devil, who are supporters on Patreon and Coffee at the $10 tier. You can support me for as little as $2 a month on those, or $10, $2, $5, $10, or if you're feeling real spicy, and I don't expect anyone to do this, $100 a month. Why'd I pause the game? I don't need to do that. We can just observe while I talk smack about stuff. So if you want to help me out and get some extra benefits and stuff, Coffee and Patreon are the way to go. If you want to help and join and be more involved for free, the Discord is there. If you have Discord, obviously, kids, that's not a thing for you, and that's okay. Because you can come and join the streams whenever you like. That's heaps. Liking, commenting, subscribing, all of that stuff is probably the biggest things you can do aside from Coffee and Patreon, and that's free. All of that is free. It's perfectly free to subscribe on YouTube, perfectly free to like the video, to join the chat. All that stuff helps a lot. Appreciate it all the more. I've gone blank. I've just hit 200 subs, which is super cool. That's been a fun milestone. And I'm already pushing 210 now. It's starting to snowball, finally. It's starting to pick up the pace a bit. So, check out more videos. Check out more streams. Check out my shorts. All that sort of stuff. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else. Leave a comment. Tell me something that you think I don't know. Wear your seatbelt. Drink lots of water. All right, I'm going now. I've been ranting for too long. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. And I'll see you all next time around, or in another video, or whatever. I'm glad you had fun, kits. I'm super glad. Enjoy sleeping. Okay, bye. I only saw it once, if that helps you feel better. Anyway, yeah, I'm still stalling too. All right, bye-bye.